Okay. Okay, welcome back to Like a Dragon Infant 12. Let's play the game, shall we? Okay. Apple defense.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yo. Hmm?
Yeah, where is
Damn
Chi-chan?
it.
Sorry, I'm late. Yeah, she's so suspicious. If I'm correct with my theory, well, then I'm just correct with my theory. That's it. Hmm.
We're in full swing.
By the way, my theory was, well, is that Chitose is actually the that one VTuber who lied about Kasuga and Kiryu. Spoilers.
Yahoo!
Major spoilers.
Oh yeah, feeling groovy.
Boogie Woogie Steakhouse. Huh. Let's go there for a moment. Let's see if there's any bonuses.
Is there a problem? Hey! Is there a problem? Aloha! Is there a problem? Somebody! Hello? Yeah. Is there a problem?
I'm all for
Hey!
Oh, aloha. Thanks very.
Is there a problem?
Don't you go mucking us business. Come on!
I can do this!
Let's go. Are you Lolo?
Oh, yeah, right.
Prepare yourself!
Ass kicking time!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Brace yourself! Not so fast, varmint!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Take your best shot.
Well,
Essence of steer clear? What's this? Ah. Okay.
Don't get caught!
Are you getting scared?
Meteorites? Oh no.
Feeling good.
Da-da-da-dum.
Let's go! Come here!
time to go all out!
You're in it now! Bro, on! Got your back! Let's get it done! Open wide! Here I go! Style!
Let's go, let's go.
Now then,
You wanna go?
Here I come. You're out of here.
I can do this! Let's smooth things over.
Oh, check it out!
All right.
Alright, let's do it! Going in! No mercy! That's kicking time! Brace yourself! That's how you do! Win to be proud!
Now scram while you still can.
Sushi Maniac Trophy? Ah. Okay.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Hey, I'm even
Essence
stronger now.
of... Wait. Wait, what was that? Essence of puppy playtime. Huh. That's funny. If everyone's wondering why I'm not doing going to switch to any other class, well, I actually want to have at least Ashes of Ballroom Blitz. Then I will switch. There are 6 classes for her, so... Okay. And with Ichiban, Kasuga, also 30. $11 classes. Okay. Well, the same with everyone else.
Aloha.
Oh,
That is great.
cleaned my plate.
Okay.
Thanks very.
My back is killing me.
And now let's go to the main mission. What's this?
Aloha!
Okay, some healing items. Ooh, there's also this.
Aloha. This is it. That came out well.
Oh, this is a high level.
Aloha.
Slightly boost money earned. I actually want that. More the item drop than the item drop rate. This one, then this one, and this one. You know what?
Oh,
That is great.
cleaned my plate.
You can
Thank
never
you.
have enough money.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm?
Wait, I got my money back? Huh.
Huh? Hey, lady. Where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever, then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are? What?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
Huh?
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Huh? No kidding.
Oh? Wow, finally.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban, Kasuga-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means... you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, alright? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
if we go there, Akane will be safe?
I think it's a stupid idea to go to Japan. Because who's there at Japan? The Seiryu clan. Oh yeah, Kasuga don't know that Ebina and Shawashiro are total evil people. Only Kiryu knows. And Kiryu tried to contact the contact in Hawaii, but spoiler alert for chapter 8, the contacts are dead. So yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
Oh really?
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us.
Is he dead?
Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
He's dead, ain't he?
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind
Yeah,
me.
she's totally the VTuber.
Yeah.
She's so
Make
nervous.
sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here.
Oh, they're
You get
not
us a
dead
ride?
yet. Okay.
The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
No.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
He's gonna die. He's totally gonna die.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
I love this game. Okay, need to be prepared for anything. Hmm. What I need is some new armor. It's so expensive. Wow. pawn shop. Wait a minute, I'm missing one. Ah. Is it over here? No.
Interesting.
Let's do a hard save. Just in case. We doing
Okay.
this? Yeah, let's go.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him?
Is it some kind of pendant
It's okay.
or something?
Kasuga-san's someone you can trust.
A jewel? Oh.
A pendant?
Yeah.
That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic.
Oh.
Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Bryce has a fake one. And he's been the fake sage all this time.
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir.
Lonnie.
Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Well, you did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made.
Yep. Yeah, it was reasonable to contact Bryce, but at the same time, not. Because then Bryce will actually know, okay, those are the people I must kill in order to keep my claim legitimate. So yeah, pretty stupid. It's not a 50-50 whether Bryce was lying or not. It was actually 70-30.
I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
Yep.
All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned
Wait,
on
was
us.
I muted this whole time? Oh no. Wait. Okay, 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 okay. I'm not muted the whole time. I was worrying for a sec there.
But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too.
Yep.
Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
Are you dumb, Kasuga? Oh, that's a dumb question. Are you a complete moron? What did the will mean about being illegitimate? Illegitimate about being the sage? Come on, it's very simple.
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been
Yep.
behind that robbery, huh?
Yep.
Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Come on.
Most likely, a fake. The last
Already
sage
knew it.
could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Palakana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Palakana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Palakana, doesn't it?
Yep.
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Palakana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Yo, the driver's crying.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
He's with Balakana.
Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair.
Yep.
Masato Arakawa, right?
She knows more.
He reminds you of him, doesn't he?
Yeah, she's the VTuber.
That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
She's the VTuber.
You're saying Achan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No.
And she's being blackmailed.
No, I would have been able to tell. Achan wasn't... He's not...
He's laughing.
Achan?
He's laughing.
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
Yep.
Lidocaine, it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Siryu clan
Okay, now
Ebina?
they know. Now they know.
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Don't let him to the laptop.
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. You never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Achan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Whoa! Yep, and he's dead.
Damn it.
He's also dead.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
Wait, didn't I say that either Achan A is gonna get killed or he's gonna betray us? Well, did I call that? In earlier streams, I actually forgot. If I did call that, well, then I did. Yeah. Who else can keep an eye on the VTuber? Chitose. I still think Chitose is the VTuber. Because who else knows everything?
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
I'm gonna school you.
Okay, what level are they?
Okay.
Okay, 31. Nearing my level. Okay. Essence of puppy playtime. What's this?
Hey everyone, check this out.
Aww.
What the hell?
Those are good boys.
Yes, yes, good boys.
Come on. You freak of nature! Let's go. Yeah! Don't get caught. Let's go!
Essence of Booster Geyser.
Get low!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Take your best shot.
Well, I'm waiting.
You're in it now.
Okay, what do I want?
Ready.
Oil and soil?
Here I come. You're out.
I'm up. Going in.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
That's
no
how
one in
it's
the
done.
bag. Look at me go.
Essence of Handcuff Harbinger. Handcuff Harbinger.
Damn. Lonnie. Damn it. Lonnie.
What Casca needs to do is call Yamai. Call Yamai that we have a snitch. And the snitch is A-chan. A. The Barracudas got Akane and the girl Lani. Yamai will be pissed. Yamai will attack the Barracudas. Well, maybe as a distraction. And then Kasuga, Ichiban Kasuga, can actually go to the Barracudas, beat all of them, and rescue Lani and Akane. Oh! Oh, Akane is still here, okay. So only Lani got taken. Well, Yamai will be extra pissed. Because the Barracudas has taken a child. And Yamai don't tolerate killing children.
How is everyone?
2 dead. 1 hurt.
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Classic Yakuza
Hanawa-san!
fashion. Everything goes wrong.
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wang too. And Lonnie, Alikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Kiryu will be pissed. I think Kiryu will actually go to Hawaii now. Chapter 10. Don't be cruel. Wait. Are all of these... Don't be cruel. That's a reference from a song from Elvis. Are all of these titles Elvis references? Elvis Presley? Huh. Hard-headed woman, don't be cruel. I think it is. Because I recognize don't be cruel. Da 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 da. Don't be cruel.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
Yep.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen?
It's not Kasuga's fault.
Everything. It's all my fault.
No, it's
Eitan
not.
made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa.
Yep.
I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Aja was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
She's the VTuber. She's the channel.
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time.
Yeah, she's the
Police
VTuber.
could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san.
Yeah,
Ichiban.
she's the VTuber. Come on.
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah?
Yes, I called it.
The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and
Oh
the
my
party,
god.
and outed Kiryu's
I fucking called
to
it.
the world.
Again.
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara.
It's her.
Well, that was me.
I fucking called it.
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Yep.
Chichan, you're her?
I called it!
And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence.
Well,
I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
my prediction skills are just amazing. Sometimes I'm wrong, but most of the times I'm actually right. It's so funny. And I betcha no one else will actually have that theory. Well, actually some, but they aren't going to be sure about it. But from the start, I was already very suspicious. I was already 90% sure. It only rises. It has risen to the point of 99. And when A-chan basically got revealed that he's blackmailing Chitose, I was 100% sure. This is so amazing. I love playing games, man. This is a good story. This is a really good story. And I'm so having fun. Um, wow. And I betcha now everyone is going to be together. Try and come together in the end. Everyone, including what's his name? Junge Han? Is that was that his name? I actually forgot. And the other one, Zhao. Those two need to join the party again. Then the crew's all back together. Well, for the most part. And then I expecting near the end of the game, or maybe at the end of this chapter, everyone will meet up. Meet up in either Japan or Hawaii. I'm expecting Japan because I saw a screenshot where Kasuga is in Japan with Kiryu and what's her name again? Chai? Oh, Seiko. Ah, sorry. Was Seiko? Psycho? Whatever. and the pink-haired lady. Those four were all in the same team. So yeah, party. Well, let's just watch this cutscene further.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane.
Yep.
As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Yep.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yep.
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
Namba. Remember when Kiryu said that Akane-san was in danger? Everyone wants to kill her? Sawashiro says, no, that can't be. He couldn't believe it.
Boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
If that's true, then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole. Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny.
Yeah!
Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Wow.
Hello?
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay. But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Okay, menacing man.
You're going to regret this.
I'm not backing down.
You're weak. Something wrong?
In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll be right. You want some?
Try this on for size. Take this!
Here we go.
You want to fight?
Essence of remembrance.
If you want to die.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
Pigeon Storm.
Have fun with this. It's showtime. Come get your prize.
I'm on a roll.
I'll
Let's
take
go.
Bonk. Bonk.
Waste of my...
And that's the end of it.
They didn't...
Hey. I'm in good shape.
How are you meant to choose? Maybe this is right. Let's give this a try. Maybe it's time I change styles. Not bad. Let's give this a try. How's this?
I'm
How
only
are you
doing
meant
this
to
for
choose?
the extra moves.
Maybe this is right. Let's give this a try. Not bad. Maybe it's time I change. How are you meant to choose? How's this? Maybe it's time I change styles. Let's give this a try.
Whatever works. This isn't bad. I don't know about that. Could be a whole new me. Whatever works. This isn't bad. Just find something presentable. Hot stuff. Whatever works. Could be a whole new me. Just find something presentable.
An important decision. Opinions? Now, what about this with those shoes? An important decision. It gets the job done. I'm not leaving until it's perfect. Now, what about this with those shoes?
First impressions are key. Oh, I'm in love with it. I could make this pretty good. What's in this season? What's the verdict? I could make this work. What's in this season? I could make this work.
Okay, skill inheritance. For Kiryu. This one and may paralyze him too. Okay. Let's do this one. Nanba. Nanba needs a group heal. And this one. Well, let's do this. One enemy. Festive Shear. Okay. A buff. Psycho. Magical song. Okay.
Hey,
These are all good.
I'm in good shape.
Let's do some fighting. To get some levels and stuff. Okay.
I'm not a loser.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak.
Try to block this.
Twitchy streamer.
Right.
Something wrong?
Try this on the side. Take this.
Allow me.
It's over. Okay.
Wanna play, do we?
Watch this. Happy birthday.
You're going to regret this.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong opponent.
Okay, level up. Okay, perfect duo. Ah, whatever. Let's do everything.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Let's
appetit.
Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in. Hot, hot, hot.
Are you alright? Hold your horses, Nanchan.
All I could think about was eating the takoyaki. I totally forgot that it's piping hot.
The takoyaki from this place is so well cooked that the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
That's how you know it's the best. I just love the crispy outside paired with the tender filling.
I love it too.
Maybe swallow first?
My bad. I got carried away. But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven to just down a highball after scarfing down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself in it, Namba.
And takoyaki goes well with almost any topping. Oh, I want to try them all. Got any recommendations, Sunhee?
Hi. I totally always cheese. Cheese and trees are a perfect match.
Oh, jeez. Not you too.
Wow.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Okay, there are bong stuff. Okay. But she's level 30 now. So let's see. Okay. With this I want... just heals.
I'm ready. Try and stop me. Try this on the side. Take this.
I'm a lightweight.
Oh no.
This'll be tough.
Wasn't that one too many?
Hope you're ready. Check this out.
You all look great.
Much better. You're going to
It's
regret
time.
this.
That's better. Try and stop me. Try this on for size. Right there.
All good. Follow my lead.
Sorry about that. Backing. Yeah.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent. Hey.
Let's go this way.
I'm fine.
Let's dig.
Huh. This frozen dessert is really tantalizing. The outer shell is crispy.
You've never had ice brulee before? I also didn't know what to think at first. It's caramelized on the outside, but cold and creamy inside.
So it really is burnt ice cream. Oh, it cracked. That's crazy.
You're enjoying it so much, and the ice brulee must feel like it's fulfilled its purpose.
Now the burnt part really takes it to the next level. A savory, bittersweet taste really makes it irresistible. Now that I think of it, whenever Jungi eats fried rice, he really enjoys the burnt bits.
The heck? Is he still a kid?
Well, I can actually relate to that. Whenever I get some of those crispy bits, it's like finding a little bonus in my bowl.
Maybe I should keep a blowtorch on hand.
Maybe it'd actually be best not to become a walking fire hazard. Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Delicious.
How the hell did I eat so much?
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one
Naturally.
shot. Hope you're ready. What an eyesore. Check this out.
Now we're talking.
Something wrong?
Have fun with this. It's showtime. Come get your
I won't hold back.
Wanna play, do we?
Time to put you down.
I'm on a roll. Try and stop me.
Follow my lead.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
No begging for mercy now.
You're going to regret this.
Ha! Let's see.
That's better.
Hope you're ready. Too bad.
You have a winner.
Did you really
Hell
think
yeah.
you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
Pyro prison.
Hey.
Okay.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Something wrong?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be
Hope you're ready.
Get serious.
Check this out.
Now we're talking.
You want some? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're done now.
I won't hold back.
I'm on it. You're going to regret this.
I'll follow your lead.
Try and stop me. Of course we won.
And that's the
You
end of
picked
it.
the wrong opponent. We should relish this moment.
Okay.
Hey.
To the south now. Going towards Conquest.
I'm not a loser.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Follow my lead.
You want some?
Nothing personal. Hardly
Did
fair
you
fight.
really think you'd win? There's more where this came from.
Bone Breaker. Wow.
Oh.
Hmm? Ah.
Hmm?
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I know.
Mata na. Oh. Oh.
Okay, what you got? Powerful bubble mop. Hmm. Ooh. Soundtracks. Book of Secret Soul.
Mata
Huh.
na. I actually slept well last night.
Not gonna do that mini game just yet. Over there.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll do.
Allow me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're weak.
Ready for the knockout?
Okay.
Right.
I'll pick you on.
Now then. Check this out. Too bad.
You have a winner.
You pick.
That was one sexy dish.
Not bad.
It's got flavor.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this.
What's
Get a taste
Here we go.
Right.
Check this out. Take this.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
You're gonna get it, don't we?
What's the holdup?
Now then. I'm not backing down.
Something wrong?
Koredusha! Have fun with this. It's time.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I won't hold back.
How much you're going to regret.
All good. Follow my lead.
That takes care of that.
Did you really think you'd win?
Don't slow down on my account.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Bon
Real. You can never go wrong with chilled tomatoes. Simple and delicious.
Right? And if you think these are good, I know where we can get some even better ones.
Oh? Where's that?
Why, that'd be none other than my very own garden.
Oh, right. You said Adachi-san was teaching you how to garden. So you grow tomatoes?
Yeah. Homegrown's always the best, isn't it? You should have seen my war with the crows.
A war with crows? Don't tell me you solved it with your fists.
Come on, what do you take me for? I hung up CDs and stuff. The movement and the flashing freaks the little bastards out.
Does that sort of thing really work?
Actually, not at all. At least not for me. In fact, it seemed to encourage them.
Jeez. So what'd you do about it?
I tried a bunch of things, but what really sent them packing was wrenching the curtains open and glaring at them.
You just stared at the birds?
Yeah, just opened the curtains and stared. In stone-cold silence.
Yikes. Ooh, how creepy. I'd stop coming around too if I were a crow.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'll do anything for my delicious tomatoes.
Well, if I ever find myself battling crows in my own garden, I know who to call.
Right on. Just say the word.
I bet if Home Improvement store sold posters of Namba glaring, that'd sell like hotcakes.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Hmm? Akiyama? You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Nope.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free?
Oh,
we'll make
again?
for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Gotta say, I haven't been sleeping too well lately. Takes me forever to fall asleep, too. Maybe there's a good sleep medication around here?
Nah, before you chance it with the meds, you ought to rethink your bedtime routines. You probably toy around with your phone a lot, right?
Yeah, that's true. I usually end up watching videos and stuff.
Maybe just stop looking at your phone in bed.
Yeah, the light from the screen causes your brain to...
If you get sleepy and lose your grip, you'll drop your phone on your face. You'll just wake yourself up, and who wants that?
Well, I was talking more about the science and what have you. Ah, well, I guess the result's the same.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah, Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test first. But if Nan-chan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chow Ka-Long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There's a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Okay, you got it. Okay, Kiryu-san. The weapons dealer is usually just down the ladder.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
How much did I drink?
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
He's my guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sun He's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Yep.
Hey, Sunhee. Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chow Ka Long.
Chow Ka Long. Chow Ka Long?
You ask my name, but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right, Chao-san?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Oh.
Not happening.
What did you say?
Hey, you! Show me your face.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
It couldn't be. Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chow Ka Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sunhee. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of a deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komiju?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
If I'm worthy enough, they'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity thing.
Sure. Agreed.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something. Let's finish this.
Well, let's get started. I feel so heavy.
Huh?
No pain!
Hope you're ready.
blood is boiling!
Try this on for size. How will you ever forgive me?
This'll be tough.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's try this again.
I'll cut you to shreds.
All good. I won't hold back. It's over!
Uh-oh.
Back in the go. What do I do? My blood is boiling.
What an eyesore.
What? Have fun with this. Back in the game.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
Let's try this again.
Allow me.
Again?
Right, are we?
You want some?
Yeah.
I can still fight.
I'll take you on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
My blood is boiling.
What an eyesore.
Something wrong?
Watch this.
Thanks. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'll take you.
Frightened, are we? You're weak. Get serious.
You're gonna get stomped.
What's the holdup?
This will help.
I'll cut you to shreds.
I have to stop the bleeding.
Here we go.
You're weak.
Let's make this quick.
Wanna play?
If you want to die.
Let's see. Right.
Right, are we?
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this wound.
I should heal first.
In for the kill.
Just 1 second. Better treat this. This wound's deep.
Try to block this.
Just 1 second. This will help.
Thanks.
Gotta stop the bleeding. There's no way to fight.
Here we go.
Blood is boiling.
What an eyesore. Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help my sense.
Okay. Yeah, give him hell! Right, double the trouble, double the flame!
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than learning more every day.
Hell yeah!
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Damn it!
Looks like I passed. Chow Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
What's going on?
Don't deny it! All those years ago, I fought you to the death! My name is Lao...
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chow Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly. Especially with the Queen of Komijul as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
Without a doubt. After all, you won't find a better arms dealer than me.
That nearly went south. So, does this mean we're cleared to shop here now?
Yes. With my weapons in hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like the rain.
Oh, is that right? That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the rain, but the umbrellas. I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
All right.
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this.
I'm not backing down.
In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll
No begging for mercy now.
What an
Cock up
eyesore.
Try and stop me.
Too bad.
We have a winner.
You picked
Moving
the
up
wrong
in the
opponent.
world.
Hey.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally. Follow my lead.
You want to fight?
Ready for the knockout?
One play, do we? Hope you're ready.
Now we're talking.
And that's the end of it.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとう。
すみません。明日のバイトなんですけど。それよりね、近いうちに。
Oh, that's how it is. Hell yeah.
No problem so far.
I'm not a loser.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
What's the holdup?
Let me go!
Allow me. Nothing personal.
Right.
Something wrong?
What an eyesore.
Try this on for size. Take this!
Yeah. Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Get serious.
In for the kill! Bastard!
Damn! I won't pull you back. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent. There's more where this came from. Hey. Huh, only a little boring. Whew. We should relish this moment. I'm ready. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak.
Try to block this. This what you Huh? Bastard!
Here we go.
You're gonna get a world hurt.
What's the holdup?
Kick your ass.
Right.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise!
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go.
My thanks. You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Got you now! Now then.
Yeah.
Sorry to drag my feet.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's over.
Hope you're ready.
I'm on a roll.
Okay.
Steve, this is no way to fight.
Time to put you down.
Try and stop me.
Want some?
Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
You're going to regret this.
We have a winner. Doing better than I thought.
How curious.
Remember, stretching is important. So,
いらっしゃい。
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとう。
Oh, cats are so cute. It's a shame my place doesn't allow them.
Could always try a cat cafe, right? Plenty of those around.
That's for sure. I actually did go to one. The regulars there gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first, I appreciated them filling me in, but...
That pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kinda just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats, and each table gets their own cat? Wouldn't that be great? Then you can give all your attention to just them.
That sounds more like a cabaret club. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them. Found it. Picture perfect.
This Mahjong parlor's pretty high end. If you're good at the game, then this is the spot to play.
Let's test our skills when we get a chance, then. You play much Mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot Mahjong with the girls.
One-shot Mahjong? What's that?
Oh, well you just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at Mahjong, right? All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
You know, I haven't... been to the hairdresser in a while. Should get my bangs done.
Hey, do you ever strike up a conversation when you're there?
I guess, sometimes. Usually about nothing, though. Like a cafe I found recently or something.
I guess that's about right.
Why do you ask?
Well, when I went to get my haircut the other day, the guy was pretty talkative. Hey man, you got a lady? Where you work? Stuff like that.
Huh.
What'd happen if I said something like, nope, and I'm unemployed? Would they even know how to respond? I would hope they've got all sorts of stuff preloaded.
High expectations, I see.
So that's what you told the guy, right?
He was not prepared for it. I stopped talking after that. But at least my hair looked good.
Right.
Ah, that takes me back.
Yes, well done. You're all doing an excellent job carrying out Shure Pipi. Can you feel yourself accumulating even more kulipas? Just hang in there for a little longer. Now, do you understand? This is true Shure Pipi. Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks. Heptonost. To those of you watching at home, I am Munan Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me. Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Munan Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed. I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Shoheb Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Hey, Munan! What's the holdup? Teach us more about Shure Pipi.
Munan, over here! Am I getting more kulipas? Shure Pipi! Shure Pipi!
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation, and not true believers of Munan Chohept Onast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
Then what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see...
Oh, found him. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
Hmm? No, what now?
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Hey, you know these guys?
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice.
The Order of Munon Shoheptonas, was it? The hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit?
Your anger is not misplaced, but please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place. So you want to atone, do you? And how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train.
Yeah, the ocean's close too. At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal. We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that by uploading them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure Pipi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering rinchos. In other words, paying titherance, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they helped them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
I make practically nothing from my videos, and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society. It's only right we make an example out of him.
I trust Munon Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Well, let's get started.
Yeah!
Oh, they're level 40. Oh no. Oh no!
Don't get carried away.
Yeah. What?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch this. Don't mind me. Cheers!
Cheers! Here we go.
What the
exercise.
Let's really shake things up.
Allow me. Let's do it.
I'm not backing down.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
Sojimaru! Full power mode! Activate!
Full power mode engaged. Frontline point. Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1.
Fire! Is she out of juice? Remind me why I needed you to fly.
Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Yes!
Much better.
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san? We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
What? It's not? That's a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san! It is you, isn't it? For us to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
Good warm-up.
This brings back memories.
Mountain Dew? Really? Pepsi? Really? Pepsi and Mountain Dew are both copyrighted products. Are brands. So they have a license for this. Otherwise they wouldn't even be able to do this. Whatever. Let's get everything. Aww.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I'm ready to kick ass.
Ah, that takes me back.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sayako, that bag seems pretty sturdy.
Pretty good choice. I'll take it off your hands.
Sayako, that bag seems pretty sturdy. You have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Did you say teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked a good one. Things are going well. Complete.
Hey, Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about Plaid? They make the best lattes.
Then that's where we'll go. Found it. Picture perfect.
I'm good.
Feels like just yesterday.
Tell ya, plenty of bars out there make great curry, but the stuff they make here's all time.
Yeah, it's got that deep curry flavor. You can tell it's been made with love.
Speaking of, one of my customers was telling me most golf clubs make a pretty good curry.
You know, I've heard that too. Curry is usually on the menu at most of them, and they differ depending on the area, so it's fun to compare.
Why do they even serve curry, though? Is it because everyone likes it?
I'm sure that's part of it, but the main reason seems to be that you can dish out curry fast and easy and avoid any long wait times.
I see. That makes sense.
You know, if the curry hits different at each club, then it's probably the same for all the bars. I say we make the rounds and crown ourselves a king.
Hang on. Do you have any idea how many bars there are around here?
A lot more than just this one, that's for sure. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh?
Wow.
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
At the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Ah!
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Let's slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're, pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for them.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. Thing is,
No one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't
He
do
has
this to
suspicions.
yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second-grade dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Well?
No. Thank you.
What's up?
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Hmm.
Ah.
Got it.
I'm good.
Come on in.
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun, either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well, too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
Oh, I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though. For better or worse, I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one of them.
This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. It seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Now, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kazga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh, yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then... It'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date, then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse, then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
Hey, don't go changing the subject now. You've got every right to keep this thing a secret. But fair warning, secrets only get me more interested.
Well, I do love keeping a man in suspense. The look on his face, priceless.
What great taste you have.
Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one. But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that. Thank you.
Guess I'm up.
Okay. Okay, does Zhao have something? If I could love the one I love. Huh. Well, let's do this.
I'm gonna feel this one.
This is a new one.
Yeah. DJ Kazuma in the house. On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sun.
The sinking clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time thinking
Damn,
of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my sink was clean.
when I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing
Love
it.
is a destiny.
Come
Now
on.
dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, the voice.
Real life.
Our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The pain that
alone.
never
Now that the
stops.
tears have all come and gone.
Oh, yeah.
My best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you,
You could be the only one. I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
What? Oh, I'm number 1?
Feels great to let
Huh.
loose.
Okay. Let's do another one.
Guess I'm up.
I'm gonna feel this one.
Ahem.
Stir Hill's cauldron, hot pot party. Now, Jack, what's on the menu for tonight? Joe! Hey, find me a counter. Hey, the demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless
Feels great.
Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, thanks a lot.
Excuse me.
I'm fine.
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you'd just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Thanks. Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. Yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
Let's do this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
You're weak. Now we're talking. Let's raise hell!
No big deal.
You picked the wrong opponent.
After seeing the ocean in Hawaii, I have to admit, this river is dirt.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
After seeing the this river is dirty as piss.
I'm sure most things are by comparison.
Somehow, I think I like it more here.
I can understand that. Sometimes your messy bed's more comfortable than a five-star hotel room.
Exactly. That's just the beauty of home, I guess.
Nanchan, you can still do better than some polluted creek.
Creek, sweet creek, I say. Great times here. Great memories. Yep. Keep the champagne. Finn sake for me.
You know what? Fine. Let me try some Finn sake next time.
Ha! I knew I'd reel you in someday. Finn sake for everybody.
Why the hell not?
You picked a nice one. Try pudding from a convenience store? Ugh, they're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Though it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
Thanks. Passing by this arcade always brings...
Bring it on. You're going to regret this.
You want to fight?
No pain.
What's the holdup?
No begging for mercy now.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're done.
I won't hold back.
Not yet, Cinder.
It's over!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
Now we're talking. Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
Follow my lead.
You want
Wanna
some?
fight? Time to put you down.
Let's raise hell. You're going down. Say good night.
You have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Getting smarter every day. Strong.
Okay.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plant.
Should I open it? Nice.
Back to our little chat. Passing by this arcade always brings back
something bad.
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'll pull again, just snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
You're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Eh, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once
Found
it got
it.
cleaned up...
Picture perfect.
Let's bring the pain. There's a pretty rad... Been a while since
I didn't realize there was a...
Go figure, right? But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
All right.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect. Functional. Now, what about this with opinions? An important decision.
Hard to improve on perfection. Better than I pictured. Ooh, is my sexy too distracting? We're bringing it back. Ooh, this drip. Ooh, I make this look good, baby. Better than I pictured. Hard to improve on perfection. Is my sexy too distracting? We're bringing it back. Now's the time. Better than I pictured. Hard to improve on perfection.
First impressions are key. Pretty good. I could make this work. What's the verdict? What's in this season?
This brings back memories.
Giddy up.
Kiryu-san, over here. Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. It's got a nice vibe to it. The hostesses are second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Whew, then let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over.
Let's...
Looks
Right.
good.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Food.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Ooh, big honor.
Should I open it? It opened. There's a sharpness to your fighting.
You think so? Ooh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? Things are going well. Should I open it? Nice.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do. Seems like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose a customer needs new skills as well.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. All right.
this place new?
Oh, you mean M. Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play poker here, solo or with friends. Huh, it even serves food. Maybe we should all go.
Sounds good to me. I won't hold back, though.
いらっしゃいませ。
Looks
good.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとう。
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagine. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. Things are going well.
Well, let's get started. Oh, okay. I'm way too drunk.
This is the worst.
Is this no way to ready for the knockout?
Something about this. Out of my way!
Hope this hurts.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Pain in the ass. You're going down. Have some tea.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. On your knees. Out of my sight. I haven't
And that's
even warmed
the end
up
of it.
yet.
Each hand, every will bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll do.
Who wants to go?
I'll take you on.
You're
Here we go. Pretty bold.
Did you really? Hey.
I'm not a loser.
Now then.
You're weak.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
This will help.
Thanks.
Allow me.
Come over here. Who wants to go?
What an eyesore.
This delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs come to Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested it. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
What?
Hey, who are you?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To go! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
And here you go!
We hope to see you again soon.
I won't hold back.
You wanna fight?
You want some?
You think you can win? Are you done with all?
Now we're talking.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Sweet! This is peak performance, baby. Hey, check it out. 4-leaf globe?
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. All right.
Isn't the ocean scary at night? Feels like it's beckoning you.
Reminds me of the time I went night fishing with a buddy. Pitch black.
Pitch black? Wasn't that scary?
A little. But fish are a lot more cautious in the daytime.
Oh, I get it. Had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, except then we couldn't see a damn thing. Kept mistaking my flashlight for my fishing pole. Shit. Mess.
Are you kidding me?
So, did you catch anything?
Nah, fell asleep on the pier, conked on all night. The sun was blinding the next day.
Why does it sound like you were just drunk?
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it, too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
Okay.
You know Yokohama like the back of your hand, but I'll show you the best of Kamurocho.
Oh yeah? Then you have my trust. I'm expecting a view that compares to this.
Leave it to me. With a view like this, we should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunny.
That's a lot. This way.
Let's keep going.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty, but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense. You'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well.
Oh, hey, I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaking. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
they got Virtua Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons.
Ugh.
Give me a smile.
Hey.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか、うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh, come on, really?
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。次によく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか、うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh, finally. Wow.
おめでとうございます。次、よく狙ってくだ。次はどうします。うまく狙えましたか？
I want that one now.
自動で動きます。
Ooh.
よく次はどこを狙いますか？どうします。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よくどこを狙う？どうします。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よくね、次はどうします。う うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。横に移動します。よく狙う。どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Almost.
横に移動します。よく狙う。どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Okay.
自動で動きます。
Oh my.
どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。どこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yes.
おめでとうございます。繰り返しプレイすることで到達します。
Okay. Now I need the pigs.
ストップ。狙ってどうだ。
Oh, okay.
行きまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めて
Want the blue one first.
どうだ。
Yes.
コングラチュレーション。ストップ。狙いを決めて
Now the yellow one.
どうだ。
Oh, come on, really?
ストップ。狙いを決めていけー。どうだ。
Ah.
コングラチュレーション。
Now I need the pink one
行きまーす。
with the red scarf.
ストップ。狙いを決めて
9,
こ
10.
んなところで止めちゃってどうだ。
Oh.
行きまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めてこんなところで止めちゃってどうだ。
Are you kidding me? Come on, grab. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need the 9, not 8. Ah. Are you... What a stupid pick. Are you kidding me? That works? Oh no, it doesn't. Wow. Come on. It... Wow. What was that movement? What? And now it's back on the spot? Are you? Oh. Oh, come on, man. Oh, unbelievable. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even further away. And it doesn't even grab. Look. It's glitching. Yeah, it's glitching. It's bugging out. Oh. Maybe I can push the piggy? Maybe. Yes, I got it.
Congratulations!
There's a green one. No. I want the green one. Come on. I got it.
Congratulations!
Okay, last time. Well, I actually got 2 times left, but whatever. I guess 1 time left. Okay. What more? Ah, do I have this? Wait, aren't these pocket racers? Are you kidding me? Come on, slide. Ah. Oh, come on, man. That's some bull. Oh, man. Oh. I finally got it. Wow. Yeah, these are pocket racers. I think. Yeah, a toy car. These are basically pocket racers. Yeah, Devil Killer. Golem Tiger. Oh, come on again!
ころで止めちゃって。どうだ。
Are you kidding me?
一気ストップ。狙いを決めて。いけー。どうだ。
I finally got it. Wow.
Congratulations. いきまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。 いきまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めて。いけー。どうだ。 いきまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めて。いけー。どうだ。 いきまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。 いきまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めて。いけー。どうだ。 また来てね。
You're not.
I'm playing to win, man.
Give me all you've got. Game on.
Yes. Triple 20. Oh no. 21. Nope. 61.
There we go.
Yeah, 62.
Pretty good, huh?
Bullseye, that's 50. 100.
There we go.
Nice hat trick.
120. No, that's 150. What the fuck?
This will decide it.
Wow. He's good. Ah, come on, man. Really? Always. What the fuck?
24.
There we go.
You require
Pretty good, huh?
51.
Yeah, darts
There we
is
go.
harder than in any other game.
Pretty good, huh?
Because, oh my god.
Darted my way to
Well.
Ready if you are.
Oh, yeah? I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup? Let's do it.
Get a taste of this. Wanna play, do we?
Yeah. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Allow me.
Who wants to go?
You want some?
拿出真本事来啊！
Here we go.
Right. Get serious.
I'll take you on.
Wanna play, do we?
Out of my way!
You're going to regret this. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally. Right. Okay.
You think you can win?
Watch this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
My thanks.
Follow my lead.
Did you really think you'd win?
That pair over at the meat lunch shop yelling at us.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats! Grab a seat! That kind of thing?
You think? I got fresh out, sorry. Sounded more like that to me.
Well, they were yelling, so I guess that could be it.
Hey, Zhao. Any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? I'll punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat.
Ah.
I think they were just thugs.
Guess all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all hope is lost.
Oh. So funny. Can I sneak past them? Oh no, I can't.
Good.
Not bad. Delicious.
Ugh. How the hell did I
not
eat so
bad.
much?
Let's do a save. Let's see what level they are.
Well, let's get started.
What the fuck? Oh, 39, okay. There are 5? Oh.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. No pain.
Bong, bong, bong.
Allow me.
I Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's do it.
What an eyesore.
Of course I'm going to summon. They're way too powerful.
There's a storm coming! Throw the roof
This is also this is always funny.
Who wants to go?
Okay, they're not dead. Wow. That's disappointing.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah?
Dude. Go for here.
Who wants to go?
Ready for
Good.
the knockout?
Okay. You're done.
wanna play, do we?
Right. Out of my way!
Something wrong?
Oh, come on. Really?
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup? I won't hold back.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Yeah.
Now
I'll take you on. 小动手吗? Have fun with this. Happy birthday!
On it.
You wanna fight?
Oh, no.
much better. I'm on
fun
the
and
roll.
games yet?
Let's go. In for the kill.
Just 1 second. This will help.
Stop calling for backup.
Back in the game. Okay.
Ass.
Follow my lead.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're going to regret this.
Yeah?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
That's right.
Now then.
Yeah. Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
I won't hold back.
It's over.
I
holdup? I'll take you on.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and
Here.
games yet?
Thanks.
On. You're going down. What the? Now we're talking.
Wanna play, do we?
Watch this. Behold, a remedy.
Follow my lead.
Lay you down.
You're going to regret
You're weak.
this.
Something wrong?
Just gonna stand there?
Here.
Who wants to go?
Thanks. 用这个准没错，拜托了，在这边。
Time to shine.
What's the holdup?
Out of my way. Die already.
要上了。No begging for mercy now.
Now
You're
then.
Want to fight?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm over here.
I won't
done with
hold
all the
back.
fun and games yet?
You want some?
Let's make this quick.
Just gonna stand there?
Time to take out the
Who wants
trash.
to go?
Hey. No holding back. I
What an
gotcha.
eyesore.
Yeah.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Yes!
拜托了，在这边。Now we're talking.
Let's see.
Have fun
Are you
with
done
this.
with all the fun and games yet?
Cooked to perfection.
Thanks. Let's raise hell.
怎么了？
You're going down.
Allow me.
It's over.
I'm on a roll. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally. Bring it on. Okay. Watch this. Oh, that reeks.
Follow my
Wanna
lead.
play, do we?
Time to shine.
Want some?
You're going to regret this.
Get serious. Yeah.
I won't
Are you
hold
done
back.
with all the fun and games yet? Right.
I'm on a roll.
Okay.
You're going to regret this.
Easy. Waste of my time.
I
Send
haven't
that
even
to
warmed
the
up
end.
yet.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came
Sweet.
from. Yes!
I remember this.
Irashii!
Looks good. Ooh, so this is the kind of flavor profile they got going. Not bad at all.
Sure enough, as a chef, you're always sizing up the competition, huh?
It's not like I need to, but any place that can deliver a unique flavor combo is bound to catch my interest. You can call it studious diligence on my part.
Quite an admirable mindset to have, though I assume you could probably learn a lot more at some high-end place.
Not too sure about that. People tend to make true discoveries in the most unexpected circumstances. For example, you wouldn't guess this, but a while ago I discovered that Kasuga's cooking is pretty unique in and of itself.
Kasugas?
One day, he blurted out that he'd serve me a manly meal and said about making meat and potato stew. That's when he plopped in some cough drops.
Ugh, cough drops? You gotta be kidding me.
That's right. I thought he had to be messing with me, but he'd actually added the perfect hint of sweetness. It was delicious. I was baffled. Apparently, it was a secret technique that he learned from this lady who ran a cigarette shop back when he was a kid.
Wow, so that unique flair must be Kamurocho style? It's true that there's a wealth of knowledge out there beyond high society. Still, I'm surprised that you took the risk to eat a meal at Kasuga's. It's just hard to imagine.
Really? It's nothing out of the ordinary. How about next time you take the plunge too, Sonny? You down for a mystery ingredient dinner party at Kasuga's?
I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I still value my life.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
Arigato.
Giddy up.
You know, I'm really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavored these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea. And honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Sharp. Asa face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish him off.
They have given away something more useless. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
You... UFO or... Just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh. I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy,
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
French food we had at this one place a while back was fantastic. Oh, must be nice to be filthy rich and eat like that whenever you want.
Oh, yeah? You sound jealous.
Well, who wouldn't be? I definitely am. Though I bet I'd probably get pretty fat eating out all the time.
So, maybe I am jealous, but it's not like I think less of myself or anything. This old-timer I knew once told me something I've kept to heart ever since.
And what's that?
The rich pay for my social, so who's really coming out on top? How about that? A man's got a point. It's me.
Oh, brother.
You're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok, made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for it. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well.
I actually agree with Zhao.
Complete.
Fuck scalpers. All of them deserve to go to hell.
Look. Oh, the grilled lobster is a masterpiece. It smells really great, too.
Sure is. But I wouldn't serve any to Ichiban.
Why? Are you guys fighting?
No, you got it all wrong. It's just that he's got a crawfish named Nancy, and she's basically the love of his life.
Well, surely he's not that sensitive, right? Isn't there a clear difference between a pet and a meal?
You would think so, but for whatever reason, Kasuga actually took it upon himself to save Nancy from being eaten by this one homeless dude. He even traded a premium sushi set for her.
So she was originally meant to be eaten? Huh. I still can't understand what was going through his head, though.
You know, he even brought that crawfish with him to Hawaii.
He really cherishes her that much? Then there's no way he'd accept being served a meal like this.
Now that you mention it, what's Kasuga's favorite food? He seems like the type who'd eat anything.
Ramen.
It's lobster.
Well, forget what I said. That guy'll eat
Really?
anything.
Jeez, had us worried for nothing.
Wait, really? Oh, I got XP boost from here. 2 times. For 3 fights. Okay.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいませ
Let's dig in.
Looks
Real
good.
meat. Man, I'm beat. Finally time to relax. Ah, so refreshing.
come on, don't just wipe your face with the hand towel. This place is high end. For the love of God, act like it.
Yeah, my bad. That brings to mind, how does one act high end?
Well, try to master acting normal first.
But that's the hard part, isn't it? Normal is different depending on the person.
Yep.
Like mannerisms, speech, and stuff.
Whoa there, Namba-kun. Be careful going down that rabbit hole. Next thing you know, you'll be questioning how to breathe.
Hey, don't jinx me. Now I'm seriously worrying about it.
But when it comes to language, it pays to take your surroundings into account.
Go on.
For example, you might say, "Oh my, this baguette has a delightful texture and aroma. It is simply divine," or something.
You're joking, right?
I'm not messing around. I just couldn't think of a good example on the spot.
Baguettes aside, that's actually a good point, Sayako. Sometimes it's really important to read the room. Not that I'm an expert on that, of course.
Well then, why don't we try acting classy from this point on?
Okay. Let's do it.
Sure. Classy.
Guys, it's okay to speak.
I need to do a lot of drink stuff. Oh.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That's certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, now they're at my level.
What a big
Good.
place.
Massacre mascots? Wow. Oh yeah, yesterday I actually saw a trailer from the PlayStation channel on YouTube. There's a game that finally comes to console. Finally comes to PS5. Planet Zoo. I'm actually excited for that one.
This. You're going down.
This will be tough.
Oh yeah.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be.
Yes.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Back in the game. Okay.
All good. Here we go.
You're going to regret that.
That's better. Right.
Huh?
You want?
Yeah.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day. Doing better
Strong.
Feels like just yesterday.
Wow.
What a big plate. That's a high school?
Urban legends still a thing at schools? Ours had Hanako-san, toilet ghost.
Oh, yeah. We had the piano that played itself at night in the music room.
You're probably out of fashion by now. Not like when we were kids.
Do you think we're the same generation?
A while back, I heard about an anatomical model that roamed this school at night.
Really? That's another common one, isn't it?
Huh?
Think it's because they're upright all day? Makes sense I'd want to move around.
I never thought about it that way.
What about the toilet ghost, Hanako-san, then?
Yeah, I never knew why it was she's stuck in the toilet.
Has she just got a nasty upset stomach or something?
Well, shit. In that case, I'm more sympathetic than scared. We've all been there.
Huh. Hanako-san. Maybe we've misjudged you.
Goes to show you should always make an effort to see things from another perspective.
Mm-hmm. We don't put ourselves in other people's shoes much as kids.
Guess even monsters can teach us some morals.
Impressive stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but is that
Okay, Okay, BRB. Small bio break.
really true? I just can't believe it.
I'm back.
Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy?
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
The rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO was always looking out for him. Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Psycho went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's where you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
Alright, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey! Watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
You bitch!
Says the bitch himself. Huh.
Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady and all.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Gotta hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Psycho Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you. He's strong enough to be called a legend.
Yep.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
Bring it on. Allow me.
I'm not.
Oh, they're only level 32. Yeah. Fuck you. And
Here we go.
okay. And then
Check this out.
Jewel Breaker.
You're gonna feel this one.
Something wrong? Here we go.
Pretty bold of you.
What the hell are you?
A legend.
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Give it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
It started out as as deceiving her, but then he actually ended up falling for her. Wow.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight.
You've
I've
got
money
no
and the
chance.
looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait. Are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Psycho-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had considered it a
Where did he grab those? Out of his ass?
ridiculous farce.
Seems like it.
But now, I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club.
And Cycle will now say no. Because she loves her club.
I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place.
No.
From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
What?
Nope.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh God!
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Unbelievable! Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh! Idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
Yep.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, Joe.
Ah.
Someone's been knocking him. Mind if I...
Of course not. Someone...
And I guess you've already... Been a while since you stepped down as a...
Yep.
Right.
It's been a shot, but people still call you kid?
Yeah. Do you ever...
A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Obviously, since Comey Joe having...
I see.
By bringing the Liam up, that happened.
I'm jealous. All I have are regrets.
Well, there are a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Well...
All right, fair enough.
Kiryu-san.
That's right.
Are you sure?
The Daidoji prop, so they'll turn...
All right, then.
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant. Sometimes I...
From the top of the...
I've always... A lot of my...
You ever consider that it was hard for... Sure, I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy.
Fine.
Hard to believe.
That's the... Hey.
Huh?
That right?
Yep.
I'm all...
I was checking out this course.
Sounds like they rubbed you...
They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, and it's not a one-time...
You're saying...
What else could they... Sure, my place might be a little old.
Can't be fun.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Should I leave it alone, or...
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but...
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets... I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And
Yep. Guess so.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, so I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call...
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was. And that just got him all... How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just... He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably...
Yeah, seems likely to me. Hard to think those events aren't related.
Right.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the...
I'm not gonna go that far.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking.
Yep. Once I get here...
This guy. Guess I'll have myself another drink.
I'm with you there.
Just glad you...
Fake reviews are just fucking bad. It is. Yeah, people can just make fake accounts to just spread lies about one place. It's bad. We see that with certain restaurants, bars, even games and movies. Example of false reviews, fake bad reviews. Days Gone. There are a few reviews that are just trash. They're basically better not made. Even Hogwarts Legacy. And some fake reviews are basically in a positive, but they're obviously fake. Because it's basically the same game every single year. That's it. Which ones? FIFA, 2K, WWE, NBA. Basically all the sports titles. Also Call of Duty. They also do that. Also with Last of Us. Last of Us Part 2? Yeah. With fake reviews that are in the positive, I meant obviously by the company paying the reviewers to spot them in a positive light. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh yeah, did you hear? There's a new Last of Us game. It's Last of Us Part 2. Oh wait, it already came out about 3 years ago. Oh yeah, yes. It's basically the same game. Basically the same graphics. Basically everything the same. Okay, enough rambling. Let's do this.
What's up, Xiao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. Mind if I complain?
So, what?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time?
Right.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to... They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get...
But you're not the one ordering them.
No.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard...
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the under...
Seems like you're a popular guy. Whenever a Yakuza boss steps down, people tend to avoid them like the plague.
Yeah, I guess so. But that didn't happen in the end, no matter where you go.
So?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys who used to hang around me back when I was the leader.
Sort of like your person.
They were kind of adorable in a way. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, what's going on with me can't even compare to... But I get...
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same thing.
Guess the two...
We're doing well.
But seriously, Kiryu-san. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut.
Not really.
You don't gotta lie down and... Links to...
Where's this?
Just something gotten pretty chummy. Figured I could come out and say it.
You're fine. Okay.
Awesome.
Didn't...
Okay, maybe last one.
Hey, Zhao.
Grab a seat.
I know.
You better be. Actually,
Refresh my...
that business with turns out the...
Hey, I doubt that...
Yeah, I feel ya. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my well, they probably care more about my honor than I do.
So what?
I gave them an ultimate. If I find out something happened to that blogger.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, and...
I guess you have to go to extremes to stop it.
The longer that blogger gets away with his bullshit, the more they feel like they're being screwed with. I gotta prove that I mean it, or else they're not gonna...
Makes sense.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live...
Sure hope your boys will give it a...
Same here. But that blogger is still talking...
What kind of guy was...
You know. Just a very ordinary... Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding.
Oh.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently...
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews, judging by his analysis on flavor...
That's great. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet.
You said it. I'm not...
Well, you know what they say. Ignorance is bliss. Your boys will...
Exactly.
That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Liumang would be out for blood. Even if it's... Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his man, he was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously.
But if you want to keep your place running, then let's have ourselves a toast.
Yeah, never been so...
You're telling...
Yeah, if a business tells you not to film, please don't film in our business or whatever. Just don't film. Well, it also has to be on the shop, on the business itself, telling that you can't film there. Yeah, it's sketchy. I'm more of the opinion, if it does not say it on the rules, on the shop what you can and can't do, at the front door, you can film, you can do whatever else. What's within reason. Obviously don't film other people. Like, come on. Don't be rude. Also, if you push your fucking phone into another person's face and basically scream, "Look, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you." You're attacking him or her. You deserve to get a fucking pushback. Because that's basically attacking, harassment, intimidation. And I think that's all three are illegal. Some of these people can't behave like fucking adults. Well, most, actually. If someone ever does that against me, I'll grab the phone and just push it down their throat. I'm not afraid. I'm only defending myself.
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this
What's going on? Wait, Sunhee.
I'm the
Suzuki. It's rare.
I doubt I even had a chance.
As much
An insurrection.
about 10 of them. It's likely they're
Insurrection.
as the queen.
Okay.
Which Liu Mang spots are they hitting?
I take it.
Of course.
I understand how you feel. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this.
Please. Time is of the essence.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together, and you should be more considerate. Oh, right. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi jewel.
That's genius.
Haha. Nice.
Enough, Hanshul-sa. I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl?
Sexist.
Only a man of brute force,
Sexist.
undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you.
Sexist.
I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hancho's.
Take a good look, Sunhee. Don't your underlings arrogant greenhorns. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo. What's so
You, Hanshul-sa. Sounds like you're under the impression that
Of course I can. But I'll and swear to all of Ijinsh. Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine. The Queen of Komi Jewel, surrendering while nude. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. And you were never one who served to please.
Why is he behaving like the type of person that I fucking hate? What's next? He's gonna push his phone into someone's face? Exactly the type of person would do that.
Huh, good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left us.
Don't listen to him. I will win.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, don't pay me any mind. Hanchol-sa is approaching. So
right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era. Down with the queen.
Bring it on.
Yep,
You're
low
going to
lives.
regret this.
Oh look, he got the crossbow.
I'll take you on.
Aww.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Okay, let's do this! Give him hell. And action!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Allow me. Hardly a fair fight.
Whew. We should.
How could I? Thee?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too. Since you messed with the Liu Mang, I'll just hand you over to.
No, please.
Ugh.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there.
It's an honor to be of...
Why don't you take off your...
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend... Pardon me, ma'am, but I should...
Fine. Have you been drinking here ever since I left? Kiryu-san. A long...
It's fine.
Then I guess I'll... So...
Sorry, I have...
But if that's how you want it, I'll play... Sure, of course you are. You two are certainly
How about a drink, Sunhee?
You two might be the only ones... Perhaps that's why I'm rather fond...
Cheers. So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was...
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, okay. Dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is...
Look at her, giving us the...
Okay, that's fun.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Thanks.
Okay.
Time.
Episode 4.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're...
I'm ready.
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Eugene Show at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you
Please
believe I
be-
didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did.
Wait.
To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan.
Oh!
These two have come to answer his call. All the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga. Here in Ijincho right now.
Okay.
Huh. Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong? Or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well... the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep.
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off.
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers, or we'll punch your ticket for you.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Let's
do this!
I'm on a roll.
Well.
Let's go.
Who wants to go?
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Yeah, give him hell! Right, double the trouble, double the flame!
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong
Hell
opponent.
yeah! Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, he reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up? Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Yomei Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay.
I think they noticed.
Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Let's do
this! I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm over here. Are you done with games yet?
Allow me.
Combo time.
You wanna fight?
On it.
I'm on it. You're going to regret this.
You have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hey, don't go so fast.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah.
On some. We doing this?
Here we go.
On it.
Let's do it.
You're going to regret this.
And that's the end.
Did you?
Oh, good. I assume you're... All right.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's do
I'm ready.
Do you think I could have Yukkei Janggukbap in a place like this? Ah, nothing like it.
Huh. This place sure does have an international menu. Japanese-style pickles, curry, even that Korean beef soup you ordered.
You're right. Just shows we've got people from all over.
Nah, these are just the mama here's favorites. She's got a pretty eclectic taste.
Oh, really?
Well, if she's serving food from all over, how about adding some Chinese to the menu? Maybe I'll teach her a recipe or two.
Hey, good idea. What are you thinking?
Fried rice, maybe chili shrimp. The stove at this place doesn't look too hot.
If it ain't burning, it ain't real Chinese. We need big fire.
Huh? You good?
What's got you so worked up all of a sudden?
That's probably just his inner pyro talking. He's not wrong, though.
Guess Zhao will have to wait until they improve their stove.
A worthy investment if this place wants to stay afloat.
You guys, the mama's giving us the stink eye.
At this point, we'll be lucky if they ever serve Chinese.
Thanks for buying.
Oh,
That
great.
is certainly food.
Oh, good. I assume.
Okay, who's it this
All right.
time?
Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Oh?
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he? Hey, what's up? You remember him, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? He must be getting along.
Oh, I don't know.
What?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well,
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief.
well, you ain't wrong there. This ain't a scam, right?
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Cab company's not exactly doing well. But the chief does...
That's great. Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before.
Well, I might have abused a bit of my... Told him that I wanted to ask him about his... Also told him it was a personal investigation, and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised...
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that.
What? I was just worried about you.
I thought I told you this before.
10 years ago, he gave me a hand when I hit rock.
Got it.
This place sure is a riot. Hey.
Wow, would you really? Then you...
Boy.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you,
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I...
Oh, no, not a... Still, to think so. Like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san. How's that even gonna help?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. So what happened? He ain't getting a...
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double-checking. You were aware that
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way.
Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me? His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known...
You're talking about the same Suzuki? You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you...
Fine then. Take a good look at this photo. Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like this...
What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out. If I had known we were talking about two different...
Now, hold on. What's with the... We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you...
Well, I ain't pretending. Sorry, my mistake.
No.
I think we're done.
What has got...
Nothing.
Wait, please. Hey, stop.
Ooh, what's going on? What?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me...
Huh?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in... Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk. Long story short, you don't want to sell you... But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to Ken. It all makes sense now.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really... In that case... It'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and Chief Nakajima. This is all. Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at... Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't. Because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back?
I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... Is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say, no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
He knows.
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear.
He knows.
You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you, you're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. Then I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
Thanks
Wow.
again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me.
No, I was just trying to...
Your words really cut me to the core. Could you... not take...
Yeah. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
You wanna hug it out? Okay, 3 more. I'm expecting one of them is actually, what's his name? I forgot. The pocket racer guy. Definitely him. Maybe he's the next one. I hope so. Okay, what do I wanna do? I can go do the main mission, but there's also this. I got a lot of money in my pocket. Okay.
Psycho, mind if I ask you something?
Oh, really? Sure, go right ahead. Is something bothering you, Sunhee?
Do I have a ramen lover's face?
Ramen lover?
I've noticed lately whenever I go to the salon, whoever's there hands me guidebooks for local ramen spots.
What?
You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think this woman must be crazy for ramen?
No, honestly, I just thought your sunglasses were kind of obnoxious.
Oh, That's fine.
Oh, is it?
I've just been feeling really self-conscious about this lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just paranoid, you think? I don't know. I should go back to the salon. See if it happens again. I'll report back to you.
Yeah. Good idea. Is that really a good enough reason to book a salon appointment?
Let's do this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games
You
yet?
asked for
Now we're talking.
What?
Your ass.
We have a winner.
Did you?
Okay.
Okay.
Awakening level 7, 8, 9. Unlocks in chapter 12. I'm in chapter 10, so I need to do this. After I'm getting the drink link from Date, I will continue the main mission.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Torn whip.
You asked for it. This'll
Want some?
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? Watch this. It's
Wow,
And
that
then
took
you
picked
to
the
a
wrong
thousand bitchins.
Learning more every day.
37. Now I need to go to here. E. Ah. Oh, darts. Okay. Wait, karaoke?
Found it. Picture perfect.
Damn.
Where karaoke?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Okay. Basically bought everything.
いらっしゃいませ。
And bought everything.
Let's dig in.
I'm ready.
Whose money earned?
Thanks
Yes.
for buying.
That was
That
right.
is certainly food.
I needed that.
ありがとう。
Everyone's drunk, okay. No karaoke. That's disappointing. That's a mini boss.
I think I'll enjoy this. I feel so heavy.
In for the kill.
You asked for
No. Okay.
This is the worst.
He's bugged. Come on. Hey.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
There's more where this came from.
Okay.
Now, over here. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba ba.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Da 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 da. Level 40. Oh no.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll do.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah.
Who wants to go?
Have fun with this.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're weak. It's over.
So fast.
Right. We doing it big?
Bring it on.
Special order.
Enjoy.
Bonk.
I feel so heavy. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally. Yeah.
Who wants to go?
Follow my lead.
Time to cut you down.
Did you really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
Hey.
Okay, now this one. After going to the cafe, I need to heal.
いらっしゃいませ。
Destroy strawberry parfait and a shortcake. Gotta say, that's quite the combo.
I guess so, now that you mention it. I was really feeling strawberries, so I must have ordered both without thinking. Sorry about that. I let my desires get the better of me.
It's nothing to worry about, but let's add a little something to break it up.
All right, I'll make the order. Now what should I get?
Kiryu-san, are you doing this on purpose?
You just couldn't say no to more dessert, could you? My blood sugar's bad enough as it is.
Sorry, it just sounded so good on the menu. It did say fresh strawberries, at least.
Fresh is always good, yeah.
That's not the problem here. Ah, well. I guess if Kiryu-san wants it, why not? There goes my diet. Thanks for buying.
Oh, great.
The food.
Certainly food.
Should I open it? It opened.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Well, let's get started.
Uh-oh.
Who wants to go?
I have to stop the bleeding. I can't move.
Oh, come on. Go.
This is no way to fight.
You wanna fight?
You know what? Whatever.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs, Kazuki and Yuna! Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested.
May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you?
Let's spend a whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To vehicle!
Ecstasy!
Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
Let's hear you!
We hope to see you again soon.
Sorry to drag my feet.
It's over!
Man, something wrong?
Somebody kicked your ass. I think I've got a pain in the ass.
What's this? Oh!
Fried rice coming up.
Oh wow, that's torture. That's so funny.
Enjoy a while, huh?
I feel numb.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it, I'm not out yet. Time to take out the trash.
This is the worst.
What's the holdup?
Watch this. Ugh, here's a breather. Cheer!
No, this wound. I feel so heavy.
You're weak.
I'll take you on.
Try to block this. Got you down.
Poison. This is no way to fight.
Damn. Poison.
Man. Have fun with this. Behold, a remedy!
Oh, good.
I should heal first.
You wanna fight?
No pain. About time.
We have a winner.
Not sure how, but we made it.
Strong.
Yes. Okay. Iらっしゃいませ。
you like dinner, or a bath, or me? Do wives really say that?
No.
Never.
Oh.
Well, that settles that.
It's such a staple of fiction, though. Surely someone must have said it at least once.
See? You understand, Kiryu-san. Let's suppose we leave the or me out of it. Meal or bath? Which do you go for first? Well, that's all I was curious about anyway. I wasn't trying to be chauvinistic.
I'm not sure then. I think I'd want to get clean first.
Think I'd go with dinner. An empty stomach's too distracting.
Ah, sounds like the vote is split. Kiryu-san, where do you stand?
A bath first. I need to wash the day off of myself before I settle down to eat.
Kiryu-san, that's how you feel, huh?
How about you, Zhao?
Dinner. That way I can wash off any oil splatters and junk in the bath later.
Oh, interesting. You're thinking from the cook's point of view.
Oh, well, I guess a man can dream.
So you do want some little submissive housewife?
If you like, I'll ask it to you.
That would be a true honor.
We're bringing it back. Now's the time. Is my sexy too distracting? Hard to improve on perfection. Better than I pictured. Ooh, I make this look good, baby. Ooh, this drip. We're bringing it back. Now.
I could make this work. Oh, I'm in love with it. What's in this season? Pretty good. First impressions are key.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。 いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's dig.
Real.
This omurice is next level. So tender.
Yeah? The chef's got great technique. They sure know their stuff.
Whenever I see omurice, I'm always reminded of the maid cafe that I used to visit with a former coworker.
Oh, right. How could you not associate maid cafes with omurice? The maids draw on it with ketchup for the customers.
But from your tone, it doesn't sound like you had a good experience with it.
That's not it. Considering my age, I just feel like I embarrassed myself when I did the little chant, you know? The one that supposedly makes the food taste better. By the end of it, I wanted to crawl into a hole and disappear. Oh, I cringe hard each time I remember it.
I forgot that you can be kind of self-conscious like that, Nanchan.
To improve the taste. But what's this chant you mentioned?
Yeah, there are words you chant in unison with the maid while you make a heart with your hands. Well, you know about it too, right, Kiryu-san?
Huh? Gotta be. Come on, get tasty. Pretty, please.
Wow, you actually got it right. It's amazing how you didn't hesitate even for a second.
Well, you know how it is.
Who wouldn't enjoy their meal when given a show like this?
A chant infused with the power of the Dragon of Dojima himself. Hey, we all gotta go together sometime. Nanchan can finally redeem himself. Let's all go pretty, please.
You make it seem like I lost all my dignity back at that maid cafe.
They'll be your moral support.
Huh? For real, Kiryu-san? What the hell? Why not make a better memory with everyone? All right, to the maid cafe.
Yeah! Well, with this level of intensity, they might think we came to start a war.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Wow, the skyline here at night is always so beautiful. Look at that Ferris wheel.
I remember seeing a kaiju movie as a kid that set the last battle here.
Huh?
Yeah, I know the one. That was intense. They trashed that Ferris wheel.
Ugh, I swear, men can't appreciate so much as a view without imagining giant monsters.
Yes, and when the kaiju wrestled with each other and demolished the pier, so sick.
Oh, you're into this stuff too?
The ending of that flick was pretty sad, wasn't it? He dies for his friend, right?
And sinks down into the ocean. As a kid, it really struck me how sorrowful it all looked.
That movie's still popular. It's on streaming sites.
You can stream it? Hell, I should rewatch it.
Well, now I've got to see it too. What's it called, anyway?
Should I open it? Nice.
I've got some more fight in me.
What? What? Nice. 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 Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's dig in.
I'm
Looks
ready.
good.
Beef bowls are a man's best friend. Super extra large is the only way to go.
They live up to their slogan, tasty, quick, and cheap. I've been a loyal customer for as long as I can remember.
That catchy slogan sure gets stuck in your head. It sounds simple, but succeeding at all three is a challenge.
Right. And they definitely live up to it. Wish I had a slogan, too.
You got an example?
Something like speedy, strong, stupendous.
Did you just come up with that on the spot? And why include speedy?
Speed on my feet? Duh. Fast runners are always popular.
That's the logic of an elementary school kid. Plus, to be honest, I can't imagine you running fast to save your life, Nanchan.
Yeah, I won't lie, it's pretty accurate.
So a no on that slogan for you. What would Kiryu-san's slogan be?
Strong, somber, sentimental.
Again, what was going through your mind for the last part?
What do you mean by sentimental?
He must mean that Kiryu-san's old school, like what kids these days call a throwback?
Oh, yeah, that's totally what I meant.
I get the feeling that at this point, even you don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, that slogan, you know, the word order actually changed over time. So, back in the day, it was quick, tasty, and cheap, since that was the process of how you'd experience the meal. Then they started to care more about the tasty part of their reputation.
Oh wow, I had no idea. So they switch it up to reflect the times. That's pretty cool.
Yep, now that's what I call sentimental.
Aw, nice try, but no. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとうございます。
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, no, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Ah! Oh, okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Coming Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sun-hee?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
I'm fine. Sweet. It's go time.
You're going to regret this.
Let's see.
Try to block this!
Who wants to go?
You asked for it. This'll I haven't even warmed up yet.
I'm good.
Huh. I think I see something.
Not a loser.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's see.
Let's
Are
do
you
it.
done with
No begging for mercy now.
I'm on it.
I'll follow your lead. I won't hold back. Hardly a fair fight.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret
We
this.
doing this?
Follow my lead.
Just gonna stand there?
Now we're
Wanna play, do we?
Let's raise hell!
I'm on a roll.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
We should relish this moment.
This is peak performance, baby.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
And that's the end of it.
Looks like they could use some help over there.
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this.
We doing this? Here, there.
Allow me.
Wanna
Who
play?
wants to go?
Yeah.
On.
What's the whole?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Right there.
Here we go.
You want some?
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
Sweet. Feeling damn.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret
We doing
this.
this?
Allow me.
Yeah.
On it. Good night. No,
We have a winner.
Did you?
Haha,
Treasure ahoy! Ready if you are.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay.
And that's the end of it.
Let's keep going.
I think there's something over there.
Should I open it? It opened.
Let's bring the pain.
Okay, let's move.
Doing better than I thought.
I think there's something over there.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll.
Here goes
Let's
nothing.
go.
Okay.
It's time.
Yeah?
Right.
We have a winner.
Another loser.
You're going to regret this.
Elbow time.
Yeah.
Allow me.
You're done. Who wants to go? On.
And that's the end.
Did you? Feeling damn.
Okay.
Oh, I think I see something.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Should I open it? Whoa. Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's do it.
No pain.
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah.
Easy. Waste time.
We have a winner. Learning more every day. The hell was his problem? And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? Because it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
I actually slept well.
Right, time to move.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
I won't hold
Okay.
You want some?
Want some?
I'm over
Have fun
here.
with this.
Who wants to go?
Right. I'll follow your lead.
Good night.
And that's the end of it.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Should I open it? Nice.
I'm good.
And that's the end of it.
I think there's something over there.
I actually slept well last night. Okay, let's move.
Should I open it? It opened.
Think I'll enjoy this. What an eyesore. You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Stay down.
Allow me.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
That reeks. Out of my way! All yours! Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Something wrong?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay. Watch this.
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Hardly.
Did you really think you'd win? There's more where this came from. Yes!
They might need a hand. Cool to help them out?
Not a loser!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's see.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll do.
Okay. Want some? Kick your ass. Want to fight?
Now then. You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Stay down!
Yeah.
What? Here we go. Pretty bold.
Did you really think
Moving
you'd
up
win?
in the world.
Let's wreck shit up.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Should I open it? Nice.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
I'm fine.
Doing better than I thought.
I don't sense anyone nearby. Couldn't hurt to rest up.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm over here.
Yeah?
Who wants to
Try
go?
walk this. You asked for it. This'll
Nothing wrong?
Yeah.
I'll follow your lead. Allow me.
Now then.
Time to put you down.
On.
You have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm good.
And that's the end of it. Oh, I think I see something.
Look at it.
サンズの顔を
Let's do
お前
this.
は持ってるか
I'll bury you!
あの世
You're
へ
going to regret this.
Who wants to go?
あんたの財布当たるかはず
Yeah.
You want some?
Pretty big.
Did you really think?
Good stuff.
Not bad.
Good. Delicious. Good. Good.
Ugh.
Delicious.
Yeah, not bad.
Good stuff.
I think there's something over there.
Right. Time to move.
They're asking us for help.
Let's do this!
I'm on a roll.
Are you
Let's
done
go.
with all the fun and games yet?
What's the holdup?
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Okay.
Wanna play, do we?
Who wants to go?
Have fun with this. It's showtime!
I won't hold back.
You're done!
I'll take one.
You're going down. Die already.
You're going to regret this. Get lost.
Yeah.
Follow my lead. And that's the end.
You picked the wrong opponent.
I'm getting hungry.
Show me what you got.
You're going to regret this. Get lost.
Here we go.
You want some?
Yeah.
What's the holdup? We have a winner. Follow my lead.
Let's bring the pain.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Let's do this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay.
What
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Have fun with this.
Thanks.
Allow me.
Take this.
Right. We doing it big?
Right.
Special order!
Enjoy.
You're going to regret this. You want?
Yeah. Watch this.
Thanks. I won't hold back. Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Doing better than I
Hell
thought.
yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Let's do this!
You're going to regret this.
Let's see.
Here.
With all the fun and games yet?
Okay.
You want some?
Have fun with this. It's
And that's the end.
I actually slept well last night.
Let's do this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Who wants to go?
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Have fun with this. It's showtime. Come
Allow me.
Right. Out of my way!
You have a winner.
Did you really think
Strong.
you'd win? Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Okay.
Here we go. And that's the end.
Did you
Learning
really
more
think
every
you'd
day.
win?
I think there's something over there.
Huh. I think I see something.
I've got some more fight in me.
Right. No time to lose.
Doing better than I thought.
No problem so far.
Seems they need help.
I'm not a loser.
You're going to regret this.
I'm over here.
Wanna play?
Who wants to go?
Time to put you down. Yeah.
Something wrong?
Right.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Here we go.
You want some?
On it.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Yes!
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Huh. I think I see something.
Good warm-up.
Oh! Treasure ahoy!
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Get lost.
Allow me.
Who wants to go?
Pretty old.
Did you really think
There's
you'd win?
more where this came from.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah.
Here.
Moving up.
The wrong
I think there's something over there.
This is peak performance, baby.
Okay, let's move.
Follow my lead.
Not a scratch.
Looks like they could use some help. Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one
Naturally.
shot.
Bring it on. Follow my lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's over. Yeah. Double the flame!
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Sweet!
Well, let's get started. You want some?
You think you can win?
Who wants to regret this?
What's the whole...
In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll be fun.
Allow him.
Put you down! Yeah.
On. You're going down. Die already.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. Got you now.
Okay. Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Here we go.
Wait, I haven't
We have a
warmed
winner.
up yet.
Let's bring the pain. Sweet. Let's go.
Should I open it? It opened.
I think there's something over there.
Should I open it? Whoa.
I'm not a loser!
You're going to regret this.
You think you can
In
win?
for
Who
the
wants
kill.
to go?
Stay down.
If you want to die.
Now then.
Okay. Watch this. Happy birthday!
On. You're going down. Too easy.
And that's the
You
end.
picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Strong.
Whew. Let's keep going.
Doing better than I thought.
Nobody here, looks like. Let's do this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll be fun!
Yeah. You're done.
Here we go.
Now then.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Yeah, to go.
What an eyesore.
Time to put you down.
On it.
Sky it!
Now then. You're going to regret this. Get a taste of
Okay.
Wanna play?
Have fun with this. Happy birthday!
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Right.
Serious. I'll take you on.
Out of my way!
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. Got you in sight.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance. Whew. We should relish this moment. How thoughtful of you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Looks good.
The cream lattes they have here are the best. They're all fluffy and cute, and they taste amazing.
I'm a big fan myself. Every time I get one, I have to say no to running out and buying my own espresso machine.
Oh, come on. You should just do it.
You know, I actually did end up going to the electronics store the other day. Turns out there are lots of good ones to pick from.
They are pretty popular.
And of course, the price goes up with each new bell or whistle. Stuff like adjustable temperature or automatic cleaning.
Ooh, they can clean themselves?
I gradually set my sights higher and higher, and before I knew it, I was getting ready to pay up.
And? How much was it?
300,000 yen.
That much? Nanchan, you can afford that?
Nah. I went in with a budget of 5,000, so all I could do was stare at it.
That wouldn't get you any of them.
Sure, but I always seem to fall into it, money or no. Oh well. The lattes I get with you guys taste better anyway. That's enough for me.
Wow, all that and you still tried to squeeze something heartfelt out of it. Thanks for buying.
That was great. The food.
Certainly food.
ありがとう
Hey, Kiryu-san.
Great timing, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm having a little get-together over at my place. Gonna treat those Liumang boys to some grub. You remember that blogger who'd been bad-mouthing me?
Oh.
Yep.
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to get between you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's about damn time I get to serve the legend himself a meal.
If you insist.
Now...
Thanks for inviting us, Zhao-san.
Your cooking's so good, I starved myself all day just so I can eat more of it.
Thanks for having us here, sir.
I stick out like a sore thumb here.
It's all good. We're just here to eat good food.
Hey. Guys, over there!
Wait, hold up.
Yo, look who we have here. This guy's snooping on us.
Who the hell? Hey, it's him, the blogger.
This doesn't look good, Kiryu-san.
Is he really the guy behind the blog?
Yep, sure seems like it.
Spill it! What the hell are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Am I being abducted? Please, let me go.
What's all this about?
This guy's been trying to start shit with Zhao-san's restaurant again. Looks like he came all the way here just to look for more dirt.
Is there a problem with that? What's wrong with saying a place has bad food? I have the right to free speech, you know.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you got the balls to speak up with all of us here. What should we do with him, Zhao-san? Want us to rough him up a bit?
Do you even hear yourself? Come on now, you can't do that to a civvy. He's right, you know. The guy's free to post whatever he wants on his blog.
Huh, you can't fool me. You're the one behind the Yokohama Liumang.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about it. You sent your men looking for me all over Ijincho, didn't you? When I heard that gangsters were hunting me down, I decided to look into you too. You're their boss, aren't you? Their former leader? You act like you're not involved in any of this, but you'll sick your dogs on me later.
Oh, now. I think you've got the wrong idea. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Ain't that right, boys? Since we're all here, why don't we settle down and have a bite? I've already finished prepping. So, how about it, fellas? Anyway, we're gonna have ourselves a party, so don't mind us. We'll leave you alone.
Really?
Yep. Really.
Wait a minute. Zhao-san! If we let him off, then he might write about all this on his blog just for the hell of it. We gotta take that dude's phone away first.
What? No, absolutely not. You can't do that.
The fact that this bastard came here knowing Zhao-san's our boss. Oh, no doubt he's screwing with us. Probably thinks we can't do a damn thing.
Well, no way. He's only got a bone to pick with me. Come on, boys, let him go.
We can't. If he's picking a fight with you, that means he's picking a fight with all of us! Zhao-san, you might have left us behind, but we still respect you. Even now. You keep acting like a pushover, so now some blogger thinks he can mess with us!
That's right. You even tossed us aside. Gave up the Liumang to Komijo. We can't even get things done like how we used to because of this cooperation bullshit to appease a Jinsho.
Sorry. But if you're not happy with how I run things, then like I said before, go hit the road.
Not happening, boss. We all looked up to you. We thought that if we stuck by you, we could be more like you. Normally, you look laid back, relaxed. But when the situation calls for it, you're ruthless, reliable, a charismatic leader. At least, you were.
It's time you wake up, boss. The Tianyo Zhao I know would never let some random blogger off for talking shit.
First we ought to splatter his guts all over the streets. Let the whole town know that Yokohama Liumang's back.
I told you that I'd close up shop if anything happened to him. And I fucking meant it.
But boss, that'd be for the better, right? Wouldn't have to be some chef if he came back.
Quit being some chef.
Yeah, Zhao-san. No, I mean, boss.
Our leader!
Let's give him hell, boss!
Stay behind me.
No way. Am I going to die here?
All right, fine. I get how you guys feel.
You do? Then you'll come back?
Nope. I'm not letting you boys lay a finger on this guy. You want him, you gotta get through me.
They're just as feisty as you said they'd be.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Kiryu-san. You mind taking that blogger somewhere safe? I'll stop these guys.
Wait, Zhao-san, are you serious? You'll take us on? All to protect someone like him? Even though we're the ones who have always believed in you?
I'll do anything to protect my restaurant. After all, I'm just some chef.
All right, fine. Have it your way, then. Quit screwing with us, you damn wuss!
Need a hand? These guys are called the Four Beasts, right? We don't want you to bite off more than you can chew.
What? You don't think I can handle it? 'Cause I'm absolutely starving right now.
Let's do this!
I won't hold back. Follow my lead.
I'm over.
Let's raise hell! Out of my way!
I won't hold back.
Time to shine!
We have a winner.
Still as strong as ever, boss. Please, come back. You'll just waste away here.
Look, I'm real touched you think so. But if I went back to being your leader, Ijincho will be split apart again. I promised Sunny that wouldn't happen ever again, and left everything in her hands.
But we've always looked up to you. Still do. If you do make a comeback, we'll follow you to hell and back.
That's so. Hey, humor me for a second.
Yes, sir. What is it?
This Tianyo Zhao you've always admired. Is he the sort of guy who doesn't honor his promises? Is that what you guys think of me? A man who doesn't keep his word?
No, sir. Not at all.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey,
Yes? What do you want?
you saw what happened just now, right? Thus you don't get involved with them any further. I'm sure you felt safe and secure over the internet. But here, you are only safe thanks to Zhao.
I'm so sorry, Zhao-san. I'll delete everything I posted about your restaurant. I won't ever come near here again. So please, forgive me for what I've done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to delete anything.
Huh?
I just want to ask you a question. When you ate at my restaurant, was my cooking really that bad?
Actually, it didn't taste awful at all.
Hmm?
I'll be honest with you. Your food is the best damn thing I've ever tasted in my entire life!
Come again?
Nothing in Chinatown could even come close. I wanted to use every word in my vocabulary to praise your cooking on my blog. I thought maybe I could spread the word, share your food with everyone. So much so that I felt like I was on fire. But when you suddenly told me to refrain from filming inside your restaurant, the descriptions I had drafted in my head just fizzled out. That really upset me. And before I knew it,
You flung your chopsticks down?
I really am sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Even though I've been wanting to compliment you, I kept thinking that you humiliated me in your shop.
In the end, hatred sprung from your love.
So that's the whole story. In that case, sorry. But I can't let you go home.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Hey, Zhao, what are you planning?
He's going to cook. Yep.
Now, go ahead and eat your fill. You're gonna recall each and every single word of praise that came to your head that day.
But are you sure you want to treat me to all this food?
Well, you were pretty spot on when critiquing other places. So now I want to know what you really think, and not anyone else.
I don't know what to say, Zhao-san. This is the first time anyone's ever told me that. No way I'm wasting this opportunity. Bon appetit!
Dig in.
Wow, this is delicious. Damn, tasty.
Zhao, are you sure this guy's the real deal? All he said so far is that he loves the food and that it's damn tasty.
Aren't those the best compliments a chef could hear? There's more where that came from. You better savor it all.
Woohoo! This is the best day ever, Zhao-san. Everything tastes so good. I can't stop eating.
My bad, Kitty-san. Didn't mean to drag you into that old mess.
But you did. Missed out on my free meal because of you. At least that blogger looked like he enjoyed himself. The man ate everything you put in front of him.
Huh? Back up a sec, Kiryu-san. You didn't get to taste my cooking at all?
Pretty much. Surprisingly.
Well, there'll always be another chance. We're drinking buddies now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true. But after seeing you fight earlier, I can understand why your boys want you back. You've got a knack for being a leader. Does seem like a waste of talent.
Oh yeah, maybe. But all my life I was taught how to lead others. For as long as I can remember, I was told it was my birthright. And one day I inherited everything from my dad. And now that I've left that all behind, a new world opened up to me. There's no way I'm letting that go. Not without a fight.
Being a chef means the world to you.
Yep. There were a ton of possibilities, but the only one that mattered was the one I chose.
I think I get it.
Tossing a wok over a roaring flame, seeing the customers smile after eating my food. Everything's so fresh and new. I really dig the way things are right now. And not only that, but if I can knock back drinks with a buddy from time to time, I'll be set for life.
Sounds good to me. A humble life's not so bad. Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first. See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later, then.
Like eye drops from 2 stories up. That'd be from about here, right?
Come on, that's just a way of saying something's not gonna happen.
With no wind, I think it could be done.
Kiryu-san, seriously?
How high up is the second floor? 3 meters or so?
Doesn't that sound doable?
You seem confident in your eye drop catching skills, Kiryu-san.
Put me to the test. Nanba, how's your eye drop accuracy?
Huh? We're doing this?
So, Kiryu-san just stands on the ground floor with his eyes open?
Damn it, Nanba, how'd you end up with the fun part? Psycho, we could beat them at this. Go downstairs and hold your eyelids apart.
Please, no.
No problem so far.
Bring it on.
It's over!
Hell yeah.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the anti-Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then, as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Dante-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me? You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase, she's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Not a scratch.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komicho herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me! You wanna get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I think I'm a bit over leveled.
Who wants to go?
As usual.
You're weak.
Try to block this.
You asked for
This'll
Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now. Hope this
going to regret this.
In for the kill! With all the fun
You asked for it.
Okay. Aye, aye. もっと来いや。楽しませてくれよ。Watch this. It's showtime. I've got your
Allow me.
On it. Too easy.
And that's the end of it.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
Huh. I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof, and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking! Betray Kane, huh?
Let's go.
Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This will help.
Yeah. Yeah, give him hell! Yeah, double the trouble! Double the flame!
I won't hold back.
Think you can handle this?
Who wants to go?
Now then.
Ready for the knockout?
Right. We doing it big?
Right.
Special order!
Enjoy.
You're going to regret this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Follow my lead.
Time to put you down! What's it gonna be?
Now we're talking.
Something wrong?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this. Ugh, here's a breather. Cheers!
Cheers.
Time to shine.
I'll take you on.
I feel so heavy. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on! I won't hold back.
It's over!
Who wants to go?
No begging for mercy now. Watch this. Help me out.
I'm done playing around. That all you got for me? I sure hope not. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard. This'll be tough.
Now we're talking.
Nothing could save you now.
Now then.
Have fun with this.
Thanks. I won't hold back.
Go to hell!
Much better. I feel so heavy.
You're weak.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill! Oh, don't give up now. Better treat this.
Thanks.
Let's raise hell! You're going down.
Back in the game. Okay.
Wanna play, do we?
What's the holdup?
Watch this.
Here we go.
Damn, that breeze.
Time to put you down!
go. Try to block this. Got you now.
You're dead!
About this.
How the hell?
Here's your fried rice. Coming up. It's all about the flame. Just to beat your souls. Enjoy.
Allow me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This is the worst.
Now
What's the holdup?
You think you can win?
Have fun
Are you
with
done
this.
with all the fun and games yet?
Don't mind me. Cheers!
then. Cheers.
What's it gonna be?
This will be tough.
Oh, yeah? Who wants to go?
This one's
Sorry to drag my feet.
Put you down.
If you want to die.
Pain in the ass.
You want some?
You wanna fight?
Out of my way!
Now you die! Watch this! Happy birthday!
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Sweet! Strong!
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah. We made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This is peak performance, baby. Oh, hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing?
Yeah, what was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchilla?
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh, it had such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
Ha! I'd kick that dog's ass.
Should I open it? Nice.
So,
Is that a face cutout board? Think it's for a movie?
Ah, I loved getting my photo with these as a kid.
What do you say we take a pic? Commemorate the occasion.
Commemorate what occasion? No thanks. Plus, one of those holes is clearly sized for children.
I got a small head. Let's do it.
Oh, seriously? What if you got stuck? Just live attached to the board?
That would be an issue. Imagine trying to roll over in bed.
I think you would have bigger problems at that point.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Can never get over the size of this burger.
Has to be giant to satisfy that dino.
Oh, I've seen a pumpkin about that big once, around Halloween.
Huge produce like that's edible, but doesn't have much flavor. They're mostly bred for feeding livestock.
Huh. Maybe the dinosaur would like that too, then.
Maybe. Except, isn't the dinosaur carnivorous? He's chasing a burger after all.
Ah!
But look, the burger's got tomato and lettuce. Maybe he's an omnivore?
Now I'm actually curious what this damn thing's hungry for.
Buddy, it's all plaster.
いらっしゃいませ。Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうご。
That's a good shake.
"いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Is it weird? I always want ramen after a night of drinking.
Actually, a lot of our customers do that. They all leave saying, "Let's hit up the ramen stall."
Drinking lowers your blood sugar, which makes ramen tastier. Could be that's why it's such a custom.
Wow, you're pretty knowledgeable.
I'd always get dragged out for ramen, even when I was full back in the day.
By your boss, you mean?
Sometimes. Mostly, though, it was a friend of mine. We'd hang out a lot. Act like stupid kids.
Even you had your stupid kid days, huh?
Must have been a special guy to bring out that side of Kiryu-san.
Maybe so.
Hey, anyone else want ramen now? Come over to my place. I'll cook us up some.
Sounds damn fine.
Before we...
Not a loser!
It's over!
We talked about this. I'd always get dragged out for ramen.
By your boss.
Sometime we'd hang out.
Must have been...
Maybe.
Hey, come over to my...
Before we eat, let's all have us a good drink.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in, from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as...
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Chapter 11, Devil in Disguise.
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palicana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
They're forcing children to kill.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going! Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palicana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey. Ah! I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Oh. Thank you.
Shit.
Hey. No. Uh-huh. Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chichan around?
Hmm?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age has been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chichan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chichan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chichan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? Would she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chichan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Uh-huh.
Drinks later.
Your face pisses me off! Your face pisses me off! Oh, annoying! Hey, let's do it! Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Kicking time!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go!
I ain't
Another
even
one in the
warmed up
back.
yet. What the hell?
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
No way! Gotta go with my gut here.
Not good enough?
I like your style. Got me in.
Koichi's still
What the hell you want?
And it's cheaper than any other kind.
Oh my god, I heard some too. Of course.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after Eiji. That much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find Eiji, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Eichan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, at least you're probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawise as elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
God, your face pisses me off. Your face.
This you're going down.
Yeah. All right. Open wide.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't get caught. Huh? Say it,
Now hold still. I'm up.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Want some of this?
Come on, get some. Let's get it done.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't you run! Gotta do something about this.
Are you getting scared?
Come on.
Go in here!
Ass kicking time. Don't get caught.
That's how it...
Welcome!
I'm ready. That is great.
Stop. Thank you very...
Electric bikes.
Oh, speaking of which, juiciest in town, so I've heard.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polycana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polycana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polycana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Polycana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. H-on. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
H-on worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. He said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
H-on?
No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if H-chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
H-Shot will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, On. So what's next? Ebby now recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycana's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Oh, Chichan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Ichiban.
Hold on.
That's all no grunt.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. H-Chan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tommy, some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
What you looking at?
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there. Really pissing me off. The battle is on.
Ass kicking time! Brace yourself!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, let's do it. Damn, that felt good.
Now scram while you still can.
On to the next
Who
level.
do I add it in me?
Nice. Now, inside.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over! Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
You ain't running from me. The battle is on. Let's get it done. You're gonna wipe your swim. Take your best shot. Hey. All right. Running low on our wimp. Oh, let's go. Bring it. Getting cold. Brace yourself.
Let's go, let's go.
You're in it now.
Got you now.
Feeling good. Going in. Another one in the back.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
He's not with you? Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say? Shit. No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards, after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Shoots in his leg.
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question.
Shoot his
How did
legs.
you know I'd be here right now?
snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chicho, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Oh, reinforcements.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now. Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Nikita! The battle is on!
Time to go all out.
Get a ride! Oh, come on, you're in now! Bring it on! Stop short taking your time.
Prepare yourself!
Ass kicking time!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, take your best shot! What a chicken! You want some of this? Hurry up and pull! Woo! Right. Brace yourself!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Say your prayer!
Ready when you are.
Let's do this! Back off! Feeling good.
I can do this!
I'll knock your lights out! You wanna go? That's me! Let's get it done!
Let's go, let's go.
Another one in the bag. I'm getting stronger. Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey-chan, she's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay, Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too.
Oh
They come in
no.
a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey-chan!
I already told you. That's not my name.
Oh no. Oh, it's a fake.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Yep. Wrong way.
Lonnie! Chichan! Damn it! Hey, John!
Oh-wee-ho, Kasuga-san.
Random civilians in the background not doing anything.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? A-chan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. And the channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I had been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first,
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork. Even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. Housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me.
I called
the
it
Tatara
though.
channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, the Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice, at first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and AG guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of AG like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
AG and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched. Most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, AG's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told AG that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only, then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I
swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers! Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aloha! Arigat.
Oh, aloha. Thanks very...
Welcome! Thank you.
Hawaiian food's amazing. I'm craving tea over rice.
Mm-hmm. Classic case of missing Japanese fooditis.
And I told myself I'd only eat local cuisine on this trip. Chichan, did you go through this at all?
Mm-hmm. For me, it was miso soup.
Damn, I completely... Sup?
Haha.
Wow. Hawaiian food's Chichan, did you...
Mm-hmm. For me.
Damn, I completely get that.
There are Japanese restaurants here. I tried going to one. They had onigiri too. But all the fillings were like avocado or cheese or spam.
Wow, that's unique. Even rice balls go Hawaiian down here.
The good part is that even Japanese food is new and exciting here.
You're right, and it still counts as local cuisine. That said, I'm not sure I'm ready for spam in my tea and rice.
Only one way to find out.
Still good to go.
Yeah.
Hawaii's got so many wild chickens, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've seen a bunch. I think some households keep them too.
Supposedly, they can all be traced back to hurricane winds.
Hurricane winds?
Hurricanes blew away almost all the coops, so the chickens returned to the wild.
They lost their homes and made a new life for themselves. That's intense.
I think I understand now.
Yo!
Namba once told me how a typhoon blew away the box he was
Hey!
staying in. He looked at me, thinking back on it, and said he nearly gave up and died then. We should be nicer to these chickens. They've been through a lot.
You said it, man.
Seriously?
You there!
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay, I'm up. Here we go!
Okay,
Care to dance?
be honored! Let's get it done!
Well,
You wanna go?
Here it comes!
All right.
You ready for me?
I'm up!
Go ahead. Take all the time you need.
It's go time!
Ready when you are. I can do this!
Ass kicking time!
See you in hell. Hey,
Now it's done.
I'm even strong. Longer now.
Give me a break.
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
Just for me? What to do? Okay, I'm in.
This one's real nice. Appreciate it, Kasuga.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, I've heard about these. You know your stuff, Ichiban.
This is it. That came out well.
Hey, you think they'll still let us into the casino? I know we were there on business, but a part of me wanted to enjoy it. It had poker tables and everything. I bet we could all grab a seat.
Yeah, we'll have to do that sometime.
Oh.
This cashew chicken's so good. Really can't get enough.
The week came all the way to Hawaii just to chow down on Chinese food, huh?
Actually, cashew chicken started in the States. I read that in an article online.
Yeah? Do tell.
To sum it up, it was actually Chinese immigrants in America who invented and popularized the dish.
You don't say. I guess every dish has a unique history.
You know, crab omelet on rice is also considered Chinese, but it first popped up in Japan. Cuisine travels far and wide, huh?
Hey, wherever it came from, all I know is, it's tasty. Now, let's pay our respects to these innovative chefs and carry on their legacy by enjoying every last bite.
Nice speech there. Too bad you had to ruin it by stuffing your face like a pig.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't resist. It was just sitting there, calling to me.
Shameless, that man. That was great.
Cleaned my plate. Arigato.
Something about fried rice really takes me back. Actually, I just remembered. It was a cold winter night.
Whoa! Does he normally start monologuing out of nowhere?
Back when I was an officer. I was out with a colleague of mine and we ordered fried rice to share. We were just a couple of rookies at the time, with hardly a yen to our names. Can you believe it? The bastard ate all the shrimp! There was barely any to begin with. Well, one thing led to another, and then we were trading blows.
So what happened next?
Well, the restaurant banned our dumbasses, that's what.
Can't say that I didn't see that coming.
That's a damn tragedy. Realizing I'd never taste that fluffy, buttery bowl of heaven again. But, as luck would have it, one day I was finally reunited with the dish of my dreams.
The restaurant lifted the ban?
Oh, nah. I ended up making a perfect recreation after stumbling upon this Chinese seasoning I scored from a local supermarket.
Oh.
Well, it was a heartwarming lesson in my life. I realized then that a rose really could grow from a crack in some cold, hard concrete.
That make you all warm and fuzzy inside, Tommy?
Right now, the only thing that'd make me warm and fuzzy is never hearing him again.
That was great.
Cleaned my plate. Arigato.
Hey, you there! Hey, you there!
Huh? Whose number is this?
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have slipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on. Yamai? Is Akane-san all right?
Just get over here. He's ready to go to war.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
I'll be okay. Give me another shot.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
What? You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Achan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? I'll come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Heiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police. Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohiyo, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this!
All right, let's go. I can do this.
Oh yeah? Come on.
Let's get it done!
Well,
Are you getting scared?
Here's the one! Hey! You've reached pound me!
Oh, yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery!
Sojimaru! Full power mode! Activate!
Full power mode engaged. Flatline on stop. Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1.
Fire! Is she out of juice? Look at it! Remind me why I needed you to fly.
That's how it's done.
Look at me go!
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
Damn it! Let's try that building.
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-Chan again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Come on!
Time to go all out.
Go! Oh, come on!
Take your best shot. Come on. Ass kicking time.
Are you getting scared?
Huh? Here's the.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs, Kazuki and Yuga! Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you. Let's start the night off right.
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you looking?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To feel! Go!
Ecstasy!
Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
And here you go!
We hope to see you again soon.
That's how it's done.
On to the next
Nice.
level. Copy that. Right, time to throw down. Time to go all out.
Don't get caught! Don't get caught!
Prepare yourself.
Let's get it done!
Oh, ready when you are.
冗談はよせ。Ass kicking time. Open wide.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Got your back. Feeling good.
Yep, that's how it's done.
Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
There you are. I was starting to get bored. But because you've made it this far, Kasuga-san, I have a special present just for you.
Oh, come
Two
on.
of
Who'd
them.
have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Here they come. Get ready.
Yay! Same enemies. There's the original and a reskin.
Okay.
I mean, a recolor.
Let's get it done. Get alive.
Ready when you are.
Woo! Don't get. Brace yourself.
Looks like I'm up. Yo, let's do that thing!
Okay.
Watch where you're looking!
You might get hurt. I'm up.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Time to go all out.
Don't push out now.
Well, I'm
You're in
ready.
it now. Oh, come on. Ass kicking time.
Ready when you are.
All right.
You want to go? Open wide. Brace yourself.
Well,
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get back!
I can do this.
Don't get caught. You gotta do something about this.
Ready when you are.
Here we go. Let's get it done.
Don't push out now.
Get alive. Open wide. Brace yourself.
go, let's go.
Let's go.
Got you now.
This might sting a little. This'll do. Gotcha!
Time to go all out.
Come on. Ass kicking time. Open wide.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, yeah.
Here I come.
Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself! Refreshments, anyone? Be right with you.
Hey! Pain in the ass.
Well,
Going in! All right, let's do this.
Oh, come on.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
okay. I love spilling tea.
Hey,
Thanks, yo.
you getting scared? All right. Got you now.
Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
Ass kicking time. Get alive.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Well, okay, I'm up.
Gotta do something about this.
All right.
Looks like I'm up.
Take your best shot.
Here I come. Got it.
Thanks.
There you go.
Let's get it done.
Don't look
Open
down
wide. Safety first. Let's roll.
Thanks. Okay.
You're in it now. You want to go?
Here.
All right. Got you now.
Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Huh?
Don't get caught.
Let's go.
Are you getting scared?
Here.
Thanks. Ass kicking time. Brace yourself. Pain in the ass. Let's go. No mercy.
Yep, that's how it's done.
While you still can.
Think I'm getting strong? On to the next level.
Look
at
at
me
me
go.
go.
Nice.
Guess I'm a fat. Think I'm getting better at.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Yeah.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way! Come on!
Some guys just can't take a hint.
Shit! What the hell do we do now?
Ichiban! Over here! Hop on!
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
Wait, you're not... Oh, no, 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 no!
Here we go! Huh. I got night, guys!
We're gonna die! Ah.
Hey!
Ready to rumble! Well, I don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Well, we're here to help him, right?
Care to dance?
Be honored! Let's get it done! Open wide!
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey!
Let's go. Let's go. Now come here.
Ready when you are. I can do this. Get ready.
Ass kicking time!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Break yourself! No dying allowed! Much better.
Thanks.
All right. Got you now. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get you! Woo!
Don't get caught! Thanks, yo.
Ready when you are.
Let's get it done!
かかってこいや。どうした？楽しませてくれよ。Here we come! I'm struggling here. Going in! All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm up. Don't get caught. Here I come.
Yeah, I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these chumps down.
こいつで問題ねえぜ。行くぞ。
Ass kicking time. That one, huh?
Time to go all out.
Let's do this.
All right. Got you now. You're out here.
All right, let's do it. Don't get caught.
Hmm? Woo!
You're in it. Oh. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Let's get it done.
どうした？
Take your best shot. Open wide.
I can do this. Woo! Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks. Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught.
Here I come. Easy day.
Feeling good. Going in. Ass kicking time. Brace yourself. Here I go.
Time to go all out. Let's finish it. Hey, everyone.
どうなってやがる。
Yes, yes, good boys.
終わりだ。
All right. Got you now. You're out of here.
I can do this.
Let's get it done.
It's you and me.
All right, let's do it.
One more for you.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh yeah? What is that?
Well, time to go all out.
Cool. Feeling good.
I'm all over it.
I can do this.
All right.
Ass kicking time. Open wide. Not a hair.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey!
I'm getting too old for this. Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll. It worked pretty good. 地獄に送ってや
Right,
んよ
time to throw down. I can do this.
Let's do this. Let's get it done. All right. やんのか Brace yourself.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm up.
I'm all over it.
We stuck one in the back.
Should I open it? Got it.
Nothing in. Now you're going down.
I can do this. Here we go.
All right.
Care to dance?
Be honored. Ass kicking time. Open wide.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh yeah? I'm up.
Time to go all out.
Let's get it done. Oh, is it go time?
We that
Awfully quiet here.
I know what that means. Oh, crap, waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple, little thought.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Hey, John, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. And I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
Ready to rumble. Time to go all out.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound mate.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yes, thank you.
Delivery.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
What the fuck?
This one's gonna hurt. Oh, station.
That's half the HP.
Cool.
And he's feared.
Oh, is it go time?
Looks like I'm up.
Back off. Let's go.
Consumed by fear.
I can do this.
I'm all over. Back to business, baby.
Enough playing around. Get rid of them.
You ain't shit.
Oh, come on. Well,
Ass kicking time.
Get a ride.
All right.
Time to go all out.
Got your back.
Come get some.
I'm up. You're in it now.
This sucks.
Looks like I'm up.
Do your worst.
Got you now.
Back in business, baby.
Enough playing around. Get rid of them.
Don't
Now
get
then.
cocky.
I can do this. Prepare yourself.
Smoke? Are you kidding? Poison?
We're not gonna let this stop us.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
Screw you. Oh, come on. Break.
You're in it.
Gotta hold it together.
Well, don't care.
Come on. This sucks. Brace yourself.
Oh, damn, there's no way.
Get alive. Here I come.
This might sting a little. This'll do. Get
Pain in the ass.
Bring it.
Let's go.
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san.
I'm just
Glad to see you're enjoying yourselves.
prepare yourself. This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Thanks, Joe. Gotta hold it together. Feeling better.
All right. You don't know when to quit.
Gotcha now.
Right.
Time to go all out. I love spilling tea.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks. Let's go. It's go time. Want some of this? Let's get it done. Open wide.
Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught. Here I come.
Now then, I can do this.
Get alive. Come at me already. You're in it now. Don't get
Are you getting scared?
Take your best shot. Oh, your voice is pouring.
Present for you.
Ass kicking time. Don't get caught.
Oh, come on.
Brace yourself. Open wide.
Uh-oh.
I'm up.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Come at me already.
All wussed out now.
Thanks, yo.
All right.
Let's get it done! Brace yourself!
I can do this!
You're in it now!
Prepare yourself!
Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
Let's go! Ass kicking time! Open wide! Here I go! Sakura style! Oh yeah?
Time to go all out!
Oh, come on!
All right. Oh, you always this boring.
Here I come.
See you in hell.
You were too much for.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next
Who knew
one.
I had it in me? Hey,
Look
let
at
me
me
be stronger
go.
now.
Nice.
Guess I'm a fast. Think I'm getting better at this.
Lonnie's coming back with us. And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
Good.
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up.
I like
Lonnie
him,
was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey,
if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like... it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or... you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, the Kane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
Hug your mother. Dude, hug your mother. Wow! Oh! Okay. Know what I'm actually going to do? Because less than half an hour, the stream will just randomly stop. I actually need to eat now. I'm quite hungry. So yeah, I'm going to eat and do some other stuff, and maybe I will be back later tonight. It's actually tonight right now, so yeah. Yeah. So yeah, goodbye and see you maybe later or next time. Bye.